Once there were trees full of birds, meadowlands vibrant with flowers, carefree the songs our children once sang, gilding our minutes and hours. Clouds came and covered the sun, the breath of a baleful unease, turning to ashes, flowers in the fields silenced the birds in the trees. Hidden so deep in veils of deceit, imprisoned in twisting spells, are we the plaything of fiends, or merely the dreams that we're telling ourselves? Strive till the phantoms are broken. Fight till the battle is done. The squadrons of night can't conquer the day, nor shadows extinguish the sun. Stories of danger, fearless attack, specters of plague and pain, all of these ghosts of our own delusions come back, and we'll be haunted again, haunted again. For though the storms are over past, though the thunder's rage is quiet and at last, while these nightmares late meet down in the wrecks here tonight, here tonight. The night has left us crippled with grief as we strive to keep alive our belief, but a loss so great it clouds all our hopes for the dawn. Hidden so deep in veils of deceit, imprisoned in twisting spells, are we the plaything of fiends, or merely the dreams that we're telling ourselves, telling our stories?
welcome back. Ano, yes. So thank you, NBI agent for the hydrate. Yes, I will do so in a bit, pero you will have to take my word for it. Tanggalin ko lang yung earphones ko. Kasi it's tangled up. Somehow it's tangled up with my microphone.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there
Uy!
is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Uy, Trish, thank you so much for the gifted sub kay, kay NBI agent. Thank you so much. Tutulog ka nga pala. No? Sige, sleep well, Trish. Sabi mo sa chat ni Hachimitsu. Thank you so much. Yan. Yan. Ayun, may emotes na si ang NBI agent. So, no misa tonight. Masakit daw kamay niya. So, we won't be able to continue with with Division 2. But I think I might be able to finish Outer Worlds 2 today. Pero wait, what time's sprint? 6 o'clock, diba? Oh shit. Baka I might not be able to watch it. But I'll definitely watch qualifying mamaya tonight. So if we're able to finish Outer Worlds 2 in a few hours, actually I don't know what I'm gonna do. Although I still have like a few games that I have installed, pero we'll just have to see na lang. Anyway, sige. Shall we finish Outer Worlds 2? Yes. Sub goal. You're 25% of the way to completing your sub goal. Oh, eh? What is my sub goal? It's 10? Oh. I see. Okay. So yeah, I actually don't know what I'm gonna play after Outer Worlds 2. I'm thinking I'll watch Dogs 2 eh. But I also want to play Need for Speed Underground 2. So we'll see na lang when we get there. Is this screen recording? Recording? I mean, naka-capture ba yung game? It's not. Okay. Wait. Let me just restart the game muna. I'll just restart the game. Teka, sige. Keep it going. Ayun. Okay.
So, you launched the box station into space. That probably took slightly more effort than dropping it on a town and killing a bunch of people. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Okay. Where I left off. So yeah. We're probably gonna I think we can finish this today. I have a feeling. I think we're on like the last few main quests left. Tapos, yeah. Alright. Oh, ano to? Protectorate rations with dented tins and shoddy labels. Ah, okay.
I got you peering around the corner at the Sisty Pig the other day. You ain't plotting anything, are you?
Not plotting, just contemplating. An unusual thing. What is this feeling in my chest? Is it affection?
Hey, if you like him that much, why don't you name him?
No. The moment you give a thing a name, you've developed an attachment to it. It is the creature in my mind. So that is what I shall call it henceforth.
We're just gonna call it the creature. Yeah. Okay. So, should we go through the side door? Ooh. Investigate the smell. Okay. Ah, okay. Just okay. There's more stuff here. Uranium grenade. The archive. What's that one? Ano? You found an audio module belonging to one Peoria Quebecer. You may be able to listen to this if you find a decent intercom system. Okay. There's those crates again.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Wait. The Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
For their assigned work, report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Maybe we ought to sneak around a bit first, find some way to undermine their forces.
Not a bad idea, though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't
Can we
risk
signal
falling
our
into
allies to send
thoughts.
reinforcements?
Well, we took Spyreton for them. If we can find a stealthy way to the Spyreton lift controls on this side, we can call them to send down troops.
We repel invasive elements.
Okay, let's find means to sabotage, then we secure reinforcements.
All right, it's a plan.
Exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
We're all in the... Sorry. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates.
New crafting recipe. Blast proof defenses.
We cherish all we have and
Oh.
defend it.
Yeah.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of
Process
community.
rift data. Okay,
They
hold
sneer
on.
at our contentment.
Prudence dictates we
Ah,
reject
barge shot.
individualism
Okay.
in all its many forms.
Barge shot. Okay.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Assessor Ostergaard making a mess of things again.
Ray gone astray?
Oh,
Look a step
hold on.
away. Are you mentally refreshed?
Pero, ano dito ah?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Yep.
Oh, I feel terrible.
Ew.
Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Oh, was it me? Feels like it was.
Rout all
Yo.
disruptive influences.
Ah, okay, they're throwing up. Okay, kala ko...
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is
Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
I don't
Falling prey
get
to
it.
imperfect thoughts?
Where...
Never eating Crabble again.
Ah, ito.
They never questioned or doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Okay.
Quiet now.
Yep.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency and
Insert mystery rations audio cartridge. You place the protectorate broadcast with the confession given to you by Sub Rosa agent. Time will tell how or if the protector troops react.
All of this together.
Remember those rejected grapple craft materials that got shipped here? I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. Said it was imitation grapple meat. She means to pass them off as official rations. Imagine all those heads whooping down failed Auntie's juice.
Ignore that. I promise you this is merely tomfoolery. Failed experimental material.
That criminal lie! What a resounding lack of ethics! I hate some too. I'm going to be...
Oh, that... I don't feel right.
Oh shit.
No! Stay away from the turret! No, no!
Huh? Oh!
Suppose that's one way to repurpose unused inventory. But not even a deep fry and a dousing in hot sauce would make that edible.
Cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Okay.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
Nice. Okay. Spartan lift enabled. Ah, okay. Behind the least panel of the console is a mess of wires and mechanical components. Okay. Refuse conventional machinery safety standards and start messing about. You have defied, okay. You follow your gut, attaching wires and moving around doohickeys until the switch comes to life. Do we go now?
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed.
Wait, let me call you back.
Postponement acknowledged. Standing by until further confirmation.
Ano kaya? Should we bring the noise? Ah, sige. Bring the noise.
Look alive, Commander. Liquidator! Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh shit.
Back and scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Hold on. What's this? What is this?
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Hello.
Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Why are you alone? What happened to your unit?
Who can say, really? One day you're impressing your colleagues by deftly fulfilling your manifold duties in the key role of auxiliary dabbler. The next, they're gone.
What does an auxiliary dabbler do exactly?
Technically, the rank is auxiliary dabbler third rate. It's a role of no small import. If the primary dabbler is shot or captured, I'd be sent in to, well, generalize. Involves fetching, keeping comestibles at the appropriate temperature, and shut up, don't touch anything, and stay the void out of my way. Skills that serve me well here.
How have you managed to survive even a day out here?
Well, firstly, you need to keep your eyes open because oft-times things want to eat you. Secondly, you can't be too picky with what you eat. Thirdly, not everything you can eat, you should. There's a lot of trial and error involved. Mostly error.
Still think someone should probably be looking after you.
I have a sort of neighbor who obligingly checks in from time to time. A fellow hale and hearty, like-minded individual who plainly admires my gumption. So much so, he often sends over parcels of food over the tube system, with doteful recordings like, "Eat this or you'll starve." Never even met him face to face.
Did you make that hat yourself?
Technically, no. I mean, I fashioned remains into this thought-provoking headdress, but it's made out of an actual sprat of abnormal size. I came across 2 of them. Well, they're cadavers, locked in a kind of death embrace. I thought, I share these creatures' fierce determination. How can I capture that? And voila, I fashioned one for my neighbor too. But haven't heard from him in some time.
I ought to go.
See you when I see you. Auxiliary Dabbler Schermerhorn, at your service.
Wait, you're writing a survival manual of something? Can I be in it?
Why, sure. I just need to jot down a few details about you. Oh, I can interview you for it, just like on the Aether Wave. Today, I'm joined by returning guest castaway. What you say your name was?
Suzuki Momoko.
Who, like myself, is well known for their rugged exploits in alien terrain due to their experience and/or training. Tell me a bit about your background, stranger.
I go where I'm paid.
Yes, thank you for coming. Something name I can't remember. Who is Someone who owes their allegiance to nobody but themselves and goes where the winds of space take them.
Pleasure to be here. This is my first survival manual cameo.
Wonderful to have another like-minded individual make a guest appearance. Now, where was I? Oh, right.
Okay, I gotta go.
See you when I see you.
Ah, okay. Self-taught.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Don't seem to understand. Ah, there's a door here. Ah, kaso it's jam. What's in it? Ah, okay, there's a... Okay. Kaya. Okay. Sige. Don't seem to understand. I share it in honest.
Both sides are ready and waiting. Shall we start the attack?
Yep, let's do it.
Executing primary operation. Now!
Never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
Time to earn my commission.
Hold on.
Dictates we reject individualism.
I bet there's a couple of people here that we can take out. Ano ba yun? Ah, no. Not them. Ah, wala na. Okay.
Are you mentally refreshed?
Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance.
Check ko lang yung 102 damage. Let's go. Level 14. The console.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Uy! Joke lang! Damn. Ano meron here? Nothing. Okay. Eto, what's in here? Ah, another way pala dito, Paano ang daan dito? Huh? How does one end up or even begin to get here? Anyway, front door.
Always dreamt of coming here.
There's a locked door. What's this? Can we lock this? The first archive operator. Yeah. Ooh, armor. Practical and ornamental. Sige, let's see what's behind this door. Hello?
What was in those rations?
Hello?
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Boy, damn. Are you alright?
Just a moment. I have been better. Much better. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
Oh, you poor man. I sincerely hope we don't have to shoot you.
Tell me, what happened?
Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo, quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. I am the archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the, Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
What the fuck is a Calcaduceus?
It is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Wait, you said others here fell ill as well?
When there were others here, yes. A shipment of Crabble rations caused widespread similar ailment. Some afflicted actually expired. If you'll allow it, I would leave now to seek out a protectorate curativist, as I trust no other. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the archive. Congratulations. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Oh no. Breath of the Sovereign Silver. Damn. Oof. Got poisoned. Ah, okay. Give yourself operator. Okay. Okay. So what's behind this door? Provisions dispenser. Ah, ito yung Spartan lift. Ah. Okay. Grant yourself operator privileges. Ah, wait lang. Ah, never mind. Sige.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizer replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Ooh. Ooh. What is this place?
Welcome to the archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So, are you some form of artificial intellect?
That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure. To maximize the needs of our society above others. To attract the most consumers.
Well, that ain't good.
Uh-oh.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
What just... Did you say you're non-sentient? You seem pretty self-aware to me.
Sentience would be an undue waste of processing power. Those capable of independent thought must contend with an unending array of internal maladjustments.
Sentients frequently become unprofitably preoccupied by abstract deliberations, such as the worthless search for greater meaning.
From a computational perspective, this is unpredictable, inefficient. I am devoid of all such manner of cognitive distraction. Structurally, I am a complex series of pre-programmed subroutines, like a vast, elaborate flowchart aimed at formulating coherent responses based on stored data.
Why expend such great effort to approximate the matter of such flawed beings?
To bring the maximum ease of use to you, the consumer.
Aping the appearance of cognition may appear a needless waste of processing power, but it remains a reliably effective means to convey information to sentient beings. To the extent that I will even voice concern for my life, if imperiled, my erring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten.
Wait, none of you feel imperiled by me right now? You don't perceive me as a threat?
Most archive operators have regarded me with reverence, some as a useful tool, never something to be discarded or dismantled. The role is largely ceremonial, the subject simply another cog in the machine, whereas I am the machine.
To me, enemies are just friends who haven't become acquainted with our products yet.
Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries?
Tell me those errors you exhibited earlier were rather concerning. Are you broken somehow?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Tell me about what calculations you performed for other recent operators.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Yeah. Begin processing the rift data.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
Why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
I seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
You mentioned your calculatory processing is around 49.7% capacity. Can we raise that?
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses two key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Restoring thermal transfer certainly sounds important. Why is it optional?
When active, the Archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir.
Holy fucking shit, this is an AI data center. Can we blow it up?
I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Our potential allies in the Order would not like that.
Did the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice intend to cause so much ruin here?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Be on my way then.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork. Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Oh shit! Okay. Energy recharge rate. Okay. Ooh. What's down here? Archive support wings. Okay. Ito. Support wings. Okay. Okie dokie.
Book a stay today.
Book a stay today. Ito. This is Underlands. Thermal transfer. Actually, should we start with that? Ooh. Deliver coils to medic. Oh, echo. Ooh. Although I know it's optional, pero I think you should still do it.
Hold fire! This one looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself.
Hi.
You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
I'm not sure. Why are you trapped?
Why? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Locked access to where? What is this place?
You poor, dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them.
Don't give up hope. I've taken the archive and will soon have it fully functional again.
You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
Okay, how can you help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
What do you know about these tunnels?
The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell?
Are there any hazards you want to warn me about?
Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time.
Is it just your order that's trapped down here?
No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating.
I'll go see your provost.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Okay. Order exponent.
Corporate drones and my academic cohort united in a common cause? My, but we are living in interesting times.
Yes. Hello, Provost.
My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you. A notion that fills me with questions. So many, in fact, that I have precious little idea on where to start in the asking. I don't suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
Your scouts are correct. I have captured the archive and now look to repair it.
You took the archive? On your own? That's quite a feat. Even after combining our forces, we've been unable to accomplish anything close to that. My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
Looks like you've got both Order and anti-soldiers here.
Correct. At first, we were antagonists warring against each other and the Protectorate. But then the Protectorate locked the lifts and doors, trapping us all beneath the ice. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested a temporary alliance. We would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
How long? You just made peace? It was that easy?
Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise.
How long have you all been down here?
Over a month, and we made peace about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer.
Is there any way to get you all out of here?
Of course. All we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now, we wait, having calculated that the odds of rescue being greater than our chances of successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
I don't like those odds. I'll see if I can unlock the system while I'm down here.
Thank you, stranger. Perhaps it's just my desperation speaking, but since you somehow made it down here, placing my faith in you seems like a preordained outcome. Good luck.
Nice.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being.
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to ply our trade. Even if it means we're trading ice for snow.
Let's see what you got.
I'm sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Coated corporate armor. Union diffuser. Nah.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Of course not, that's idiotic. I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Not as sorry as I feel about having to live with you.
Excuse me. Sorry. Had to cough. Okay. What's that sound? Ursal pod. Okay. So what's over here? Should we explore?
Inez, Purple Berry Crunch. It's spelled with a K?
Sure is. You all right, Marisol? You're looking faintly ill.
But it's an obvious misspelling. How can you tolerate it?
Because it's more authentic that way.
Yeah.
Just let me handle this. Now, what was it we were jawing about? Because it's more authentic that way. Says so in the jingle. Sometimes you just gotta accept good marketing, you know?
We live in a universe governed by fundamental forces. Gravity, atomical electrodynamics, spelling, and punctuation. To ignore them invites chaos.
Yeah. Ah! Ay, gulat ako. Ah, there's mines. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, max health. Good chance, nice. Ah, sorry. Needed to scratch my hand. So, asan na yung ano? Saan yung iba? Ito. Okay.
Yeah, who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really?
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa. What's all this hub about?
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Was not active. It's okay. We're friendly. What's the problem?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Killing both of us and taking this stuff would have been easier than getting kids hooked on candy tobacco. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff.
It might calm your nerves to know I'm working on getting the lifts running again.
Oh, you are, huh? Just you. Well, I'm relieved to hear we're all saved.
Well, I might be saved, but either way, you're canned crabble meat.
But I'm living up to Auntie's principles. We all know we should deeply gouge to create future earnings. Don't be bitter just because I'm the one who actually did it.
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Whoa!
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
Trust me, I did the killing.
Sorry, of course it was you. Well, I guess I'm out of sorts. It's been a tough month. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on.
Okay. Ooh. Alright, bye now. What's inside this? Ooh. Oh, there's a rift. Why is there a rift? Hold on. Before we open the rift. Oh, there's another one. Ooh. Yes. There's a lift. There's a lift and a rift. Okay. Sige, let's open this one. Do we have to get closer to it? Yeah. Yes, we do. Huh? Ah, okay. And then open this one. Ah, there we go. Paano to? Ah, okay. I think I know what to do. Okay. Tapos... Yan. Then... Down. Oh! Icebreaker? What's that? Cleo's the Hunt. Fires a single heavy damage projectile great against armor. Ooh. Critter Catcher. Icebreaker. Shots deal minimal damage, but living enemies afflicted by dissolved are automatically stunned. Tranquilized critters are captured and added as a ship pet. Oh! Okay. Sige. We'll add that later. Sige, wait lang. I'll just watch the sprint while while I'm playing. Pwede ba yun? Hindi naman siguro no? Okay. Sige. Plasma cutter. Okay. Ano meron dito? Is there a vent? So what's in here? Wala lang? Just Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway. Sige. Apparently there was a quest associated with that. Huh. Okay. Oh, there's a...
Armed and ready.
Have a fix on their weakness.
Oi! The hell? You're so pod brain.
Check your scopes for combatant.
Ow. Oh, what was that?
Liquidate him!
Target analyzed. Energy transmitter.
Grab's ready if you need a house call.
It's okay. It's all clear. Teka, how do we get to the lift? Can we open the lift from here? Find the terminal that unlocks the lift. Signal.
Armed and ready.
Sorry.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Eh?
Back and scan.
Looks like a fight.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
But there's still more.
Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Eh?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Transmitter down over here.
Okay. Clear. Well done. Dami nila. Shit. Box to retire the car. Oh no, Hulkenberg box to retire the car. What happened? Why is it not playing in picture? What happened? Ganon. Ayan. Okay. Where's Lewis? A 7.
You used to be a medic. What was that like?
Honestly, not having to bushwhack work is time to earn my commission.
Hold on.
Back and scan. Energy transmitter deployed for battlefield recharging.
The bottom runner.
Now, what was it we were going about? Honestly, not having to bushwhack folk was kind of nice. I was there to get my friends back on their feet. Never cared for being wrist deep in someone else's guts, though.
Don't know I could have stomached that.
Gonna do us both a favor and assume you weren't making a pun just now. In any case, I'm a mite surprised that the master math assassin can't abide some viscera.
I am a professional, and as such, I endure. But I admit I dislike the sight of entrails. Blood? Fine. I'd be in trouble if that made me queasy. Innards, I could do without.
Wait lang. Sorry. Ba't ganon? Why is it showing the fucking thing? Oh, whatever. Sige na. Okay lang. Actually, this gun's really good, huh? Vector at Wasp. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's mines.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Okay. Wait, so where is Antonelli is 4th. Okay. Sorry, I'm also watching the sprint. Forgive me. So I assume, kasi there's... Wala bang mines dito? Chief Finnegan. Hello.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here?
Trying to reactivate the archive. What are you doing here?
Starving? Or freezing? Or maybe both? Honestly, it depends on the moment. But we've been trapped down here for more than a month.
Well, you'll be pleased to hear I'm working on unlocking the lifts. You'll be free soon.
You? Just you? You realize we lost a lot of lives trying to take the Ascension Conduit Control Building.
Everyone keeps saying that, but you didn't manage to take the archive either, so...
Huh. Point taken. Well, good luck to you then. I wish I had something to offer you, but we've run out of basically every kind of supply, and there's no store down here to buy more.
Yeah. No problem. Wala bang, like, door? Cannonade Mark II? Damn. Whoa! 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 That's open. Buti na lang I saw that. Ah, okay. Wait, you can enter. Hold on. Oops, bakit may uranium? Ah! That's why. Shit! I'm stuck! Ah. Interesting. Ow. Damn, is there really no way? Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Quick save. Teka nga. Ulitin ko lang. Hold on, give me a sec. Touch GP sprint. No. So let's just go this way na lang. Yeah. Oh, kasi there's uranium pala. I didn't know. Sige, bring the noise. Saan yung Spider-Man? Oh gosh.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Huh? Nice. Heavy hitter armor. Nice. Ah, there's a force field. Okay. Nice. Ooh, daming dragoons. Shall we? Any more? Lana. Someone's still spotting me. Who that? Ah, okay.
Time to earn my target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Grabe ang bagal ng... Yun lang yung downside nitong gun na to. Very, very slow rate of fire. But other than that, yeah, I like this gun. Okay. Okay, electric gate operations deactivated. Reactivate surface lifts. Nice. Return to Provost Finch. How do we get down? Here? I assume.
Inez, purple berry crunch. It's spelled with a K?
Sure is. You all right, Marisol? You're looking faintly ill.
But it's an obvious misspelling. How can you tolerate it?
Because it's more authentic that way. Says so in the jingle. Sometimes you just gotta accept good marketing, you know?
We live in a universe governed by fundamental forces. Gravity, atomical electrodynamics, spelling, and punctuation. To ignore them invites chaos.
Sige, let's return back to the to Provost. Let him know that the lifts are open. It's kind of stupid nga lang that why is oops, I stole like why is of all the tracks, why Zandvoort for sprint? Wouldn't it be better if Monza was a sprint weekend?
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
Nice. Okay, I got the helmet. Tama ba? Weak spot damage, toxicity rate. Wala. Okay. Okay. Restore thermal transfer. Oh, come on, Charles. Please, please, please. Overtake, overtake. Nice. Nice. Let's go, Charles. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh, tapos Lando is being hunted down by Antonelli. Damn. Are the McLarens struggling this weekend? Well, siguro hindi naman, di ba? Okay. Is there anything worth looking at or for? Wala. Okay. Oh, there's a screen.
Caduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Okie dokie.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, look out!
Energy transmitter active.
Unaccounted.
Protectorate engineers. Reckon they didn't repair much.
Ito yung neighbor na sinasabi ni Hoyt. The auxiliary pump. Repair auxiliary pump.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. Pump mechanism needs repair. Any tools lying around? Liquidator! Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Hold on, not yet. Auxiliary pump readjustment kit. The hell do I find? What's this? What's this? Ayun. Okay. That.
Time to earn my commission. Torpificator at ready status.
Understood. Kailangan nito. Okay. Nice. So now, activate this. Whoa!
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Transmitter down over here. Go for torpification.
Nice. Okay, so let's repair the other thing. Tama no? Journal. Transfer systems repair. Okay. Oops.
I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
What the hell?
On their weaknesses.
Saan yung ano?
Activating energy transmitter.
Okay. What's that beeping sound? Oh, it's already the final lap na pala. Sige, wait. Let's watch this na rin. I wanna watch it in full. Oops.
For another lap. Yeah, it's the closest he's been, isn't it? And I wondered if the move was going to be on. Kimmy thought about it. It wasn't quite close enough. And obviously, you're battling like for like here, aren't you? Mercedes power unit versus Mercedes power unit. Must be so frustrating knowing that you're sitting in that car with more speed. But so far, Lando Norris has got him completely covered.
Hold on.
A valiant effort so far, but he's running out of
Oh,
corners to do it.
Crofty's not on
George
Sky
Russell
Sports right now?
sits pretty
This
out
weekend?
in front, keeping that gap
Wow.
stable by around about a second, just over to Charles Leclerc, who made that strategy gamble on the soft tyre. Round the final corner, though, for George Russell, reinvigorated after the summer break as the rain starts to come down, but he's done the job.
Oh shit, it's raining! Uh-oh, what will happen on qualifying later?
Russell wins the Dutch sprint.
Wow. And it's raining too.
Looks like it needs a fuse. A specific kind.
Water release valve system fuse. Okay. I guess we look around for a fuse.
Armed and ready.
Is the fuse here? No.
Bad way to go.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech-savvy. Just not survival-savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Ah, okay. Siya pala yun. I'd like to think that it's here. Oh, it's hot. Ayan. Found a fuse. Okay.
Looks like a fight.
Nice. Sa feel ko this guy has the what you call it, the care package. Anyway. Here we go.
Now to activate the system.
Restore facility power. Okay. Let's do it. In here? No. Why am I doing this? Wala lang. I don't know. I feel like it. I don't know if there's any bearing if I do this. Anyway. Adjust power settings. Restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
I'm back instead.
Oh, I don't have it. Sayang. Oh well. Sada, get out of here. Here. Huh? Wait, ano sabi niya regarding punch card control? 39. Sige. I didn't catch that. Sorry. What did he say about punch card control? Or I could have just rewinded the stream, pero... Okay.
Liquidator! Look alive, Commander.
Now to activate the system.
Yep. Wala naman atang bearing, no? He's...
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Ah, okay, to cold storage. Alrighty. Is there a shortcut? Retrieve data from cold storage. Yeah. This is apparently a shortcut.
All those Auntie's Choice adverts claiming each new product is 110% this and that, as if numbers are just another adjective unmoored from evidence. Doesn't it enrage you?
Come now. You can't really expect truth in advertising.
It's not the mistruths. It's the cavalier liberties taken with basic mathematics. How can every product be 110% better? What does that even mean?
Have you tried the new Borstwurst Marisol? I'd say it's at least 110%, maybe 120% better than whatever pet.
Onion.
Now, what was it we were talking about? Have you tried the new Borstwurst Marisol? I'd say it's at least 110%, maybe 120% better than whatever passed for meat paste in the last formulation.
Yeah. We're here. This is, I believe this is the spot. Nagpick. How do we get there? What's this? Bakit may cannon? What's in here?
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Holy shit. A protectorate? Oh, I know. Sige, let's see. What's in here? Further intercessor.
It is fitting that we move underground to burn out every single root the Protectorate has left on Cloister.
Hello.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
I've taken control of the archive and then bring it back online.
You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
I'm going into the cold storage and send the punch cards I need to the archive.
That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression system. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building.
If everyone inside was frozen, wouldn't it have been easy to take the building?
Wouldn't that have... No. It never even. I was so focused on saving those remaining that it never occurred to me to push forward. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunched these sorts of equations under stress, as my compatriots died beside me. And now my inexperience has trapped us here.
If you mean because of the lifts, I reactivated them for you.
That is absolutely amazing news. Then we are going to re-establish contact with the surface. We can evacuate our wounded, resupply, and reinforce. May the plan guide you through this underground nightmare. And may all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Thanks. Plasma SMG. Isn't it the same as this? Okay. Grenadier helmet. What's this? Transition to Laplace's garden? Eh? Really? Oh shit, oo nga no. Okay. Galing. Okay, sorry. Medicologist.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
I do not.
Then you'll understand if I ask you to leave me be. I've little enough time as is.
Yeah, no problem. Sige. I guess we'll just punch through cold storage. Shall we? Let's do it.
Armed and ready. Looks like a fight.
There's someone inside.
Back and scan.
Yeah.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
Good. Nothing here. Okay. Is there anything here worth looking at? Looking for?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Sniper. Pero what? Nothing. Nag-stutter na naman yung game.
If key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. Encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Okay. What are these people? Oh.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
I believe the
Imperfection is
technical term for
impossible
this
when the
is
mind is the biggest
glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
Not the worst way to go? Are you serious, Marisol? Are you dead ass? Okay.
all disruptive
Got company,
influences.
Commander.
Hello.
What in a sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
Okay.
It's a brawl.
Into the grave. Trouble ahead.
Wait.
Brass raring to go.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay. Wait. Again. 49. Yes. Dapat pala should have activated the system first, then trigger all the guards.
Huh? Liquidate element.
Ah? Where the hell did you come from?
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Okie dokie.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
Yeah.
Enemy in vicinity.
What in the sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't...
Okay. Did it work? Oh, okay.
Lost him. His gaze sees all.
brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Got it.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Dessert.
Ah! Okay. Sige. Again. Ganun ba yun? Kaso baka she might trap me into, ano? Kaso she might trap me.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides.
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
Position remembered.
Yes.
All disruptive influences.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What? What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You guards! Guards! Remove this gadabout immediately!
What the hell?
Combatant scan.
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Shut up. Ow.
It's a brawl.
Thank you, dear. Torpificator at ready status.
Back in business.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an end.
Yes. So wala rin pala. Door is barred shut. Okay. So ganun din pala. It's just messier this way. Oh.
What was...
Oh.
Let me handle this.
Excuse me. Ano yan? What's that say? Rail operations platform. Okay. Bro. Aim, please.
Yeah.
Provisions dispenser, yes. Short rounds. Tapos cell jump. Woo! 87k bigla. There's someone over there.
Once over.
Might have a problem.
Okay. Transfer storage tank suppressant to archive. Okay. Did that work? Just to keep things nominal and normal. Ay. Okay. That was easy. Whoa! Hello. That's a bit grim. Hold on. I don't need the XP. I'm already at level 30.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted. Repugnant and sponges.
Combat problem. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
Oh, thank you.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
I like how they're not affected by the fire suppressants. But oh well. Oh well. Sige, how do we get to back down? Okay. How do you want it? Okay. Oh.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh. New technology confuses and frustrates you. Your max gadget energy is reduced and recharges slower, but as long as your energy is full, you gain bonus damage resistance. Ah, sige. But as long as it's full. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't use it kasi. I don't use it kasi. Sorry. I only use the shield and the goggles. That's okay. Okay. Huh?
Quick once over.
Okay. What does that do? Start conveyor.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
One step closer. How do you want it? What's in here? Oh, safe.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating
Let's head
to
over.
the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor,
Scopes for combatant analysis.
I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption.
That one toothless moonwalking.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Sniper.
Target.
Oh my gosh, may lamok.
Standing by to stupefy.
Where is he? Nice. Teka nga, mag-alcohol nga lang ako. Ang daming lamok. Sorry, excuse me. And you want it. Ooh. Okay. Nothing else here. Oh, what's this? Okay. Let's go.
The storage brick is on its way.
Okay. Return to the archive. Okay. It's okay. Oh, nice. Okay. So return to the no. Okay. So let's explore the bridge. That's the shortcut, I think. Yeah, that's the shortcut back to the archive. Yes, the YouTube archives.
These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. I caught you peering around the corner at the Sisty Pig the other day. You ain't plotting anything, are you?
Not plotting, just contemplating. An unusual thing. What is this feeling in my chest? Is it
Armed and ready.
Huh?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
As I was saying, not plotting, just contemplating. An unusual thing. What is this feeling in my chest? Is it affection?
Hey, if you like him that much, why don't you name him?
No. The moment you give a thing a name, you've developed an attachment to it. It is the creature in my mind. So that is what I shall call it henceforth.
Alright. Oh, this is Scythe. Payday. Nice. So wala na, no? There's a road down there. I think we haven't explored it yet. Just to be sure. Lord. Just in case maybe there's people there or side. Nope, it's arthropods.
Let me handle this. Combatant scan.
Scrap's ready if you need a house call.
Hi. No more. No more. Is that it? Yep, that's it. Okay. Can we not fast travel? Sige, fast travel na lang. Synchronicity. Okay.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
The hill.
Some quality craftsmanship here. What do y'all think? I can imagine a few Auntie's product lines might benefit from order engineering. Should we move forward?
Junior Seer Amaryllis awaits you inside.
Okay. Hello.
Felicitations on securing the archive. Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for both Auntie's Choice and the Order, until such time as archive control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
I already took care of both cold storage and thermal transfer.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything.
If you want my help, the cost is honesty. And what's in those caches?
Well argued. Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you? Simply use this phrase in the terminal on the archive's top floor. Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches.
Much appreciated.
Return when you've made progress.
Top floor? Here? Ay, hindi. No, that's Spartan. Joke lang. Okay. Oh.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Where next? Punch card processing or the reactor?
Hold on. I was blowing my nose while that cutscene was playing. But do we have to do both? So I guess it doesn't matter, right? Which one we do first. Hold on. Let me just clean myself. Oops, sorry. I punched the I punched the boom arm. Okay. Where's the useless armor again? Yeah, cleaver. Hi. So I literally have no use for it. Actually, none of these things I have use for, maybe except for that.
Yeah.
But yes. Prepare the reactor. Re-enable punch processing. Oh, sige. I guess punch processing first.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul. Thank the Consul.
Concealed operation panel's command menu. Enumerate exaltation. In punch processing and archive reactor control. Okay. Hi. Provisions. Yes. Ooh.
And here I'd worried our data brick wouldn't arrive.
Time to earn my commission.
Nice. Hey.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Okay. Which way?
Looks like we could ride this down if we get it moving.
Ah, okay. Order shoddy excuse for... Okay. Unjam door. Ah, okay. Vertical punch card thing. Ah, okay. That's useful. Where's the... Ayun.
Look alive, Commander. Liquidator. Time to earn my commission.
Saan yun? Anyway.
Wrap tingling. All charged up.
Tapos. Oh gosh. Ow.
Looking
Ow.
a little woozy
Ow.
there,
Ow.
Commander.
Ah, okay. I get it. Gets ko na. Oh. Woo!
Oh, great. Now we gotta dodge bugs and potential decapitation.
Transmitter down over here. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
On where? On who? What's that? While affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage of that type. Okay. Useful.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Got it.
Yeah.
Hala! Where is ano? Oh no, Inez! Okay. So we still have to go this way. Prepare the reactor. Okay. Will we encounter people? Yes, we will. Is that even a question?
Looks like a fight.
Oi! Level 19. Ano to? Acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Wow. What's its ano na ba? 109. Pero baba pa rin ang DPS niya. Wait lang nga, Google ko nga to. Rookie's reward. Max level. There's an achievement for trying. Okay, it's a really nice weapon if you're going high observation. It shreds weak spots as it levels up. It has really good accuracy and can throw good sight. If you get XP for the gun every time you hit an enemy, you'll see a green bar fill at the back of the actual gun. Easier to see while aiming. It can be the strongest gun early to mid game, but you're likely to find something that fits your specific build better by the halfway point or so. Ah. But at some point, there won't be enough enemies to ano. Oh, no, there is a parang XP bar at the ano. I see. Yung parang green thing behind the site. What's all this? Actor fuse. Okay. There's a fuse here. It opens to that one. Ah. Ito. For use via reactor fuses. Okay.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable work, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Appears we can adjust turret settings. Seal those doors from reinforcements.
I see a few caches around if you're low on supplies.
Could enable that fire suppression system we saw earlier.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Okay. And what's this one? Re-enable security turrets.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Ah. Okay.
Reactor turret defenses offline.
Okay. Reinforcement. First aid cache. Actually, okay na yan.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
Alright. Let's see how big and bad this boss fight is. Oh! The system abides. Oh.
We rout all disruptive influences.
Eh? Where are we? Oh, we're at the front. Oh, okay. Useful. Sige. Ito.
That automech is enormous. How is that practical to have indoors?
Eh. Salmon. Asan yung sinasabi ni... Where's that thing that Marisol said about the heat suppression thing? Oh well. Hold on. Pwede pala yung lockpick eh. Shock AR. We got that. Don't need it. Thanks though. Everyone's neighbor. Shall we? Let's do it.
Fortification in progress. There have been none. Out of sight and on the way. One's offering medic. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Where? Someone over there.
Let me handle this.
Ow. Grenade! Bro. But I'm so overpowered na but I don't need to do any of this stuff eh. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Before we go back. I want to see. Hey, can we even go back? No. Okay. Ah. Power attacks restore. Oh, okay.
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the archive central interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin to an archival process, yet are inimical to organic matter.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's no powerful than the the rift monsters ba yun? Also, where are we going? Am I going the right way? Where are we going? Ah, we're going back. No. Yeah, wrong way. It's this way.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Report them for mental refreshment. Hello.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Look, we need to resolve this, or we'll never get that rift data processed. 2 of those priority sets need to go.
I don't know. What do you think?
Tough call. With the Sovereignist priority set, you know your interests are first. But the Actuationalist set will keep you honest, i.e. human.
Biggest mistake we could make is to leave the Sovereignist in charge. The others? Well, I can see the benefits of both. In theory.
Shouldn't the perfect system work for everyone?
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime, shouldn't those who support our goals be rewarded? And those who oppose them rank lesser? Error, 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 error. Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
The priority control access nook must be through those doors.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom.
Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
Extra dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the question. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the question. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed.
Overt influence. Mindless
Oh,
indulgence.
is this gonna be? Is this gonna loot? Sorry.
Ongoing vicissitudes.
Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The lore of security and plenty of
Okay, I believe I have worked out the functional understanding of how to adjust. Okay. Red diamond are associated with sovereignist, which have been installed by us. Yellow are associated with profitalist, which are jury-rigged by the auntie's choice. Okay.
perfect community. With every luxury save freedom.
Which one's yellow?
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, foster dependence.
Okay.
Denounce interdependence.
Okay. So
Promote
we'll
the
remove this one.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured means of success.
Then turn this off.
Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill is just an invitation for others to come eat your lunch. Folks tend to get fighting mad when you jeopardize their livelihood.
And this
Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Okay.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it all. Marketing and PR strategy, advert copy, and jingles. Nanofish, it's the manner which you'll consume fatty acids and potassium. A unique taste sensation makes you say ew, yum. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together.
This one.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Well, did it work or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Okay.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence Rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Time to process the Rift data. Finally.
What happens if I do this? Tama ba? Oh, okay. Sorry. So it's damn, this is confusing me. Okay, so it's this one. I think it's this one. And this one. Did it not work? Anyway, it's already opened. I already lockpicked it. Oh boy.
Shall I proceed?
Are you sure there's nothing else? No intruding cultists? No needing a good whack?
Facetious employment of sarcasm detected. Electing to ignore. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we could keep exploring Cloister, see if we find anything useful. Or we could head back to the ship and see where this data leads us.
We should get back to the ship.
Seems prudent. Lead on.
Okay.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal. On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
Fine, as requested.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Also, I fixed the conflict with its priorities. Only the actuational priority set remains.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just to start.
Yes, this will do perfectly.
Cool. Ooh. Free science. Ano kaya to? When time dilation is active, you gain evasion chance equal to your science skill. Attacks that would knock you out trigger a 0 cost. Okay. Oh. No, I still prefer this. Okay. And then... Okay. Yes. Where's the... no. Okay. Return to Ruth. Here? Spiriton. Sige. Wasn't there another way? To head back to ano?
Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Thank you. Sorry. Tama ba? Wait, I'm lost. You know what? Sige. Here. Tapos...
You fixed the archive and turned it over? No tricks? worked for us, I'm not sure you get promoted or demoted for that.
Yes, the archive is the Order's greatest achievement to date. I agree. Our crews could accomplish much together.
If we're going back to Ruth, we might as well take the shortest route. Ish. Yan. Pero I'm glad to hear that both Marisol and Inez are okay with either the actual.
I have a confession to make, Inez.
Sorry.
Oh yeah? You killed someone you shouldn't have? Perhaps.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Ano ulit yun? Either the one with Auntie's Choice or the Order. Yeah. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Ruth Bazaar. Okay, upstairs. Here? Ah, hi.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible.
My pleasure. Glad I could help. Ah, taka. So what's next for the Order?
We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you.
Well, none of this matters if we don't close the rifts.
Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here.
Thanks. What's this? Sige. So, reputation. Respected, respected, respected. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Your continued patronage is gratifying. How may I help you today?
See your inventory.
Of course you would.
First assault rifle. Ah, nothing. All right. Sige. Landing pad. All that's left is the empty set. Regroup with the crew. Sige, wait lang. Okay, wala pala akong junk. Okay.
Commander, this unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
Okay.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
I don't understand. How do you unexplode the place?
It is not dissimilar to how the prototype modulator unfolds rifts, Commander, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
To do what exactly?
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
In that case, I've got a few things I'd like to do.
Acknowledged. Transitioning to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Good news indeed.
Briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Okay. Sige. Okay lang. Okay lang. Reconstituted. And that free market station muna. I'll just see if there's like any guns we can still buy.
The corporate stooges and the Order were good for only one thing, laying waste to one another. Now they are allies? I'm disturbed by the implications of this alliance. But the Protectorate will yet prevail. Mark my words.
Okay.
Figures that after all our time avoiding rifts, our next mission has us heading right toward one. But that suits me fine. You know I can't go a day without attempting some heroics in the face of danger. Soon as you're ready to travel there, I'll be standing alongside you.
Okie dokie. Ah. Yes. Oaks. Not a weapon store.
Mind telling me browse all you like. Feel
Agatha. Uses heavy rounds instead of 83. Ah. Pangit.
buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my
Buy
story.
from me.
Get caught unawares?
Look, tell me what you need. Can't.
Calorie... Ano to? Okay. Okay.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself.
Yes. nga no. May rift anomaly. Also, swap. Yes. Ito na lang. Yan. There we go. Oh! Red knife. Okay. Twin compact assault rifle. Advanced mag reflex sight. When damaged by an enemy in melee, the mod stuns all nearby enemies for 8 seconds. This effect has a 30-second cooldown. Okay. You know what? Sige. Oh, ano? Is that Spacer's choice? Ang galing. Okay. It's not the best choice. Spacer's choice. Yes. Okay. Yan. Tapos, yeah, sa ano na lang. Okay, incognito. We'll use the workshop there. Mods, helmet. What's the one that I'm using right now? You can't, ano na? Oh. Shit. Oh well, it's okay. Okay, let's go. If there's anything you want to do before... Peace. Sige. No.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Who's responsible for this?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
And I know just how to stop him. Get me close and I'll make it quick.
So the Consul led a coup and has now actively destroyed the colony? Do I have that right?
The Consul's motives are unknown. While destruction may be the result, it may not be the goal. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she Quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started. End quote.
Well, she better not get in our way, or we may just have to seriously reconsider your decision to let her live, Commander.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Bakit nandito si Aza?
We should keep moving, Commander.
Okay.
No time for a chit-chat, dear. We have a rift to attend.
Be so close.
Just waiting on your orders,
rift.
Commander. Whenever
It's
you're ready.
magnificent. When we've done what we came to do, it's finally time. I shall soon be reborn into perfection. Thank you for bringing me here.
Sure. So who do we bring? I say Niles and Niles and Aza. After all this time, sige. Niles and Aza. Wala lang akong healer. Pero sige, okay. It's fine.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling. There she is, the Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangular.
Sovereign ship?
Everything's broken here. Wires, twisted landing pad. 30.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
They have a word for those, you know. Nightmares.
This explains a lot, actually. Never moseyed up here last go around. Poor kid.
Ready to wait.
Captain spotted.
Soften them up.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermated. N-ray. Exposure. Undermated.
Can't imagine a worse fate than forever hanging between life and death.
Alright, let's proceed. Whoa! The hell?
Should be able to sort this out with the rift modulator.
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Border forces are on a similar trajectory.
You should deploy that shield of yours, Commander. Unless you're interested in experiencing some air blast burns.
Hold on. What's in here? What's this?
Fastest way forward is through!
Ah! Sino ba to? The Vries? Ah, okay. Okay. The matriarch's warning.
Let's weapon prime.
Ow.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations!
Oops. What did I do? Wait, what did I do? Are they... Oh shit, did I fire upon an ally? It's okay. Sorry.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is...
Forward! Forward! Destroy these abominations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our ally.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the system.
Get ready. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning. Get ready. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Okay, cool. So here? Whoa.
Why did you make me do this?
That sounds like... Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Where?
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Try to calm down. I know something is wrong. It's me, Helen. Suzuki Momoko, commander of the Incognito. Your friend.
So it is you. Thank Law. I don't understand what happened, Commander. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepsen. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
I don't understand what's happening.
I need you to focus. What's the last thing you remember from the mission?
Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive. When the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done... something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true.
Never mind that. The rift has done something to you.
The rift? That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepsen?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
I'm so sorry, Helen, but I can't.
Boyd. This is it, ain't it? I'll never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything.
I wish it didn't have to be this way. I don't want you to suffer.
Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I don't think I can do it myself. Please.
I don't want that to be my last memory of you.
Well, I ain't wanting to put guilt on your shoulders. Forget I asked. It'll be better this way.
Peace ain't easy to come by these days. Glad you found yours, even if it's coming 10 years late. Won't let no one forget you, Helen.
I know, Rookie. Don't you worry about me neither. You got a job to do. So you do it well.
Pascal? Helen? I can stay with you for a moment, if you'd like. Might help.
Yeah. All right. I ain't turning down company if I'm at the end of the line. Goodbye then, Commander. Maybe we'll meet again in the void. I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it.
Shit.
soldiers look even more hideous than our grafting experiments.
Yeah.
You with Auntie?
Hold clear.
We brought supplies.
You
We're
may
here to
approach,
help.
Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
Thank you.
Are you in need of any weapons, armor, or other supplies? The presiding bishop foresaw this. We are most grateful for your role in reconciling Auntie's choice and the Order. Please, take what you require.
Okay. Thank you.
The Order of the Ascendant will be waiting in anticipation of further orders. May the numbers guide you.
Heals on kill? Oh, that actually might be useful. Teka, saan na ba yun? Whenever you score a kill. Ooh, pwede. Hello.
Step up and take a gander. I've got armor in all shapes and sizes for all occasions, especially this one. Such a moment calls for a once-in-a-lifetime deal, wouldn't you say? Go on, take anything you need from the stockpile. Auntie is graciously covering the bill.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Remember us in the future when you're out trading bullets.
Explosive auto spray.
Whoa. Tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look? Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can usually buy. I say usually because Auntie has declared a rare exception for you. Our esteemed accomplice, just for you, will cure all physical ailments on the house. Today only.
Ooh. What's the catch?
No catch. Well, technically I'm barred from practicing medicine in Arcadia. Auntie herself reversed the ban since we're on a mission outside official jurisdiction.
Wait, what? Do you know what you're doing?
It's all a technicality. I have been fully certified by the finest. Well, no time for explanations. Do you want my help or not?
In that case, never mind. Sige, hold on. Okay.
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Alright, so how do we proceed? How do we proceed? Here? Okay.
Looks like they're heading to the skip labs. Wonder why.
Near the skip labs. Okay. Whoa.
Let's dismiss what the hell do you do?
Can't do it! We're too far! Can't! Marcus, not close enough!
Okay.
Those dragoons may not be in the best shape after being pulled from the rift, but that makes them no less deadly.
Should be easy.
Pen ready. Exposure.
Ow! Shit. Ow. The hell? What happens if I...
Rift has absorbed plasma. Never seen that before, didn't know it was possible. One thing's for sure, we're not getting around it.
Haven't come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
This is scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Consul. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
So, we need an equation to clear the plasma interaction with the rift. Science to the rescue.
Shit. Okay. Input an equation. There's a door here. Is this a bathroom? No. Now that's a bathroom. Okay.
I think these calculations may actually make sense. Or I'm completely misinterpreting them. One or the other.
Okay. What's the door here? Ito. What's this? Attempt to solve. Okay.
Was that all we needed?
Let's plug it into the terminal at the skip labs and see if it's right.
What's behind this door first? Daming bit cartridge.
Awaiting.
Sige, we'll input the ano na. Let's input the equation first. Input stabilization equation. Initiate test. Oh, Swarkin.
Well, that was beautiful. Both the science and the rift.
Okay. Should we go back and explore the way back there? Out of curiosity.
Misunderstood.
Got trouble, man. Let's get him over with.
Huh? What's... No. I don't want to sneak. Ano, just an auto dock. Recipe trauma kit. Okay, there's a vault.
What do we have here? The Sovereign always did fancy himself a scientist.
Taking credit for someone else's genius? Can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah. Okay. Shall we head back? What's this? Bathroom? No. Back rooms. Okay. Oh, good thing we explored. Sige, let's go. Let's go back. Okay. Tama ba to? I guess so.
Our projections are off by orders of magnitude. Sovereign, save us. Montserrat's hypothesis was correct all along. The results from the experiment were faulty. Capture the reading. We'll let the blame settle as it lies. Data retrieval complete.
Get up to the Providence quick like, find that rift modulator.
Got it. Oh, why did I do that?
Attention, please report to intake for processing. Welcome aboard.
A hanger while our luck still holds.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah? Nah. Okay. Unseal hangar doors. Okay.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Uh-oh. They know we're here.
Looks like the cavalry's just rolled in.
Oh shit, here we go.
Enemy spotted.
On your command.
contractor. Join me. We have important business to discuss. Come, quickly now. Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. The presiding bishop wished for me to relay a message to you. Why she couldn't send her own courier, I couldn't say, but I'll attempt to simplify. The rift modulator is on the science deck, one floor up. Deck access is restricted without proper credentials. Imagine that twice as long and in the form of a distance problem. That means, of course, you'll either need to pilfer an access card, swindle some daft sod out of it, or find some other way around the deck restrictions.
Got any ideas how to do that?
But I shouldn't know. Perhaps search the pockets of those you've killed, Or find an air duct to shimmy through, or a staircase to climb?
I'll keep that in mind. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But is this all the support you brought?
Any more troops in here, they'd be tripping over one another. Don't you worry. These are the best paid closers in my fleet, and worth every bit.
Let's get a move on.
We'll hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
Okie dokie. Where do we start? What's that? Tin can.
If you must replace lost equipment, please submit proof of punishment. Unit does not accept blood. Please make a request.
Show me your wares.
Displaying inventory.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
This unit is... Please make a request.
You don't need to see my identification. What if I'm an intruder?
This ship is only for authorized Protectorate subjects. You are on this ship. Thus, you are a Protectorate subject. If you are not a Protectorate subject, please purchase a weapon from this unit and shoot yourself.
Why do I have to purchase munitions?
Subjects are expected to pay for any supplies beyond standard issue. Monthly munition supplies should be quite sufficient for training purposes. In case of enemy attack, subject is expected to kill invaders efficiently enough not to require additional resources.
Goodbye. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Down to business! Protecting ourselves! Fastest way forward is through!
Move! I got this. Thanks, Auntie. Okay, clear. Okay, clear. Nothing. Oh, hello.
If you experience spontaneous exsanguination after treatment, please return to this unit before you die of blood loss. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume?
I'm hurt. Put some blood back in me.
Request received. Locating cruelest medical tools. Complete. Commencing medical procedure.
Thanks. Ah, bathroom. Lift transport.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
No alert here, cadet. Might want to check your systems.
Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 01?
Hope a medical emergency counts. The sickbay automech needs to meet with Scientist Wu.
Again? I shall send her down right away. But this is becoming a daily occurrence, and I will see such slothfulness reflected on her record.
But she's sick.
Sick in the head, more like. I wouldn't be surprised if she were vying for a sojourn to placid waters just to get off this ship. But I remind you that gossip is strictly prohibited over this channel. Over and out.
Excuse me.
Please, let me get release from this life. Has everyone dropped of exhaustion? No. Maybe some sort of drill. Or someone slipped oxymorphone into the Borslow again. If only that were me. So, sorry, I have an appointment to keep. You know, it's against code to impede me from seeking medical treatment.
Should I pop her now? Fuck it.
May have been messy, but definitely less complicated.
Okay, science tech.
Terminating unproductive activity.
Fortunate that we've already found ourselves credentials, or things might have become complicated. That rift modulator's got to be somewhere around here.
Yeah. Nice. What door is this? What is this?
They're obviously trying to wear us down through attrition, Commander. Must be unaware that we're happy to kill anything they throw at us.
Okay, anyway, it's okay. Let's proceed that way. Oh, you have a name. Excuse me.
Did you not hear the intruder alert from the crew deck? This is a very poor time to be loitering somewhere you should not. You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs to smear you across the floor.
Step aside. I must inspect the rift modulator immediately.
Oh, I apologize for my tone. One cannot be too cautious these days. You understand. Please don't let me keep you. Speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat in the rift chamber. He'll help you get situated. I would appreciate it if you did not mention my tenor to him.
No harm done. I can see you're simply passionate about your work.
Of course. The console's vision for an idealized version of Arcadia are paramount to my own aims. It's my wife, you see. She's never loved me, and she chews with her mouth open. Through the console's plan, I expect to see both issues rectified, especially the latter one. Montserrat asserts that this is not how the rift shall work, but I believe he simply needs to redouble his devotion.
Thanks. Goodbye. Hello.
Go about your business. Or do not.
Ooh, what is this?
Or not, no one deserves this.
Collect a tissue sample.
Go about your business. Or do not.
Or do not. Okay. Ooh.
That modulator is a bit too large for us to be absconding with it, Commander. Let's see if we can find more information about it.
Sure. Hi.
I was notified that you were here, though my fellow scientists seemed rather confused as to why. Unsurprisingly. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you.
I need access to the rift modulator urgently. Can you help?
Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
At least answer this. The IRC had some troubling findings regarding raw data and rifts. Can you verify them?
The IRC? I did not realize you were a colleague of sorts. We haven't shared much of our findings with your branch, I'm afraid. But our results do match. Raw data from whatever a rift engulfs is preserved, yes, but the essence of a thing is not. Like a sense of self, for example, is lost forever.
So you're saying you're unable to extract the perfect essence that the rift converts matter into?
Not exactly. The going theory was that we could purge defects from the data. But it's futile. I've proven that we cannot edit data in any form, but the console no longer listens to me, which is distressing. I've prepared a report for him showing how the very structure of the modulator makes what we're attempting impossible. But I doubt he will pay it much mind.
A report that contains information on constructing rift modulators, you say?
Yes, but as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
I can bring the report to the console. He'll listen to me.
It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear Mia, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead.
Last question. Where is the modulator being operated?
A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the means of controlling it, which makes your persuading him that much more necessary. Go now.
Thanks.
Authorized visitor aboard. Do not be
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Continue.
Esteemed Consul,
After much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Okay.
This can't be right. If skip drives are causing the rifts, why are they showing up past the frontiers of known space?
We can concern ourselves with that later. First, let's find the console.
All right. Or why not use this? Okay. Ooh.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator?
Downstairs, but I have the schematics. We can't operate the modulator until we control the ship.
So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note?
Some intel. Apparently, rifts have been found in space where humanity has never been.
Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible?
I'm just as in the dark as you are, but I'm keen to find out more.
You're the one in the dark. I'm simply musing aloud. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this, there's no time to dwell on it now. We need to confront the Consul. You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down.
I can talk about his people losing faith in his leadership. That'll rattle him.
Certainly. The doubt you cultivate up front will make him more susceptible to what comes after. And in case you aren't quite as sharp as you appear, be ready to fight.
We didn't come all this way to negotiate. If he won't stand down, there are other ways, which I prefer, to be frank.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
Okay. Important updates. Okay. Nah. I'll be fine. Alright, let's do it. What's in here? Ooh. Wow. What's that?
Ah, Redactor Essman. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas.
Just goes to show, all the power in the world still can't protect you from a knife in the back.
Useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm.
Paradigm shift?
Say, you look frazzled.
John Moxley reference.
Thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Okie dokie, here we go.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
Did you also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back?
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
Try that line somewhere else. You're not my first slimy politician.
I don't doubt that, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
And also my breaking and entering skills. You really ought to beef up security, by the way.
Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Your ship, huh? Could have sworn I saw the Sovereign's name on it.
You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it.
Then I hope he's ready for disappointment. I never lose.
Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Go ahead. Enlighten me.
Very well. Once the rift destroys Arcadia, we shall edit the information stored within it and use the modulator to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
I already know that the matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
I know you think your plan is the right one, but you'll reconsider if you hear me out.
It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out.
That's a lie. The Sovereign never wanted this. You've perverted his plan.
Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken.
You two argued over what to do with a rift modulator. He was acting out of love, not power.
Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself, like I am doing now.
Nah, you tricked him into destroying his own mind. I found him at Placid Waters.
You just come and go as you please, do you? I ensured he would have a handler by his side if any assistance was needed. And I understand that it is, which is regrettable. But fulfilling the Architect's plan is worth the cost. Henry would agree. The people would agree.
It's futile. You're losing the support of your people, and there's no undoing that.
Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
Your strongest supporters aren't immune to seeing reason. Sorry. You'd be a fool to write off dissenters. They won't hesitate to hit you where it hurts.
For every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me, they are merely announcing themselves as the chaff to be cut. And they promptly will be.
Yet you didn't see the Order moving against you, even before the schism.
What are you saying?
The Order predicted Horizon Point's destruction and chose not to inform you.
No. This is a preposterous assertion. You don't know what you're speaking of.
I'm the agent who was sent to Horizon Point to sabotage the Protectorate's experiments. Some in the Order believed the experiments would lead to catastrophe if left unchecked. Indeed, if I hadn't destroyed the station, your ilk would have destroyed the entire fabric of reality. And I've suffered with that truth for 10 years.
Then the Order's treachery runs even deeper than we thought. There will be swift recompense for this humiliation. Of that you can be certain.
I know this is distressing, but we have more important matters to discuss.
What could be more important than treason? Is this where you provide compelling evidence against my plan? Go on then. Let's hear it.
Your science is 100 kinds of wrong. Worse, you willfully misinterpret what the data says about the rifts. And I can't wait to correct you.
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us.
I've seen the Matriarch's writings. You have no idea what she envisioned.
I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
The Matriarch doubted the Protectorate's survival. She knew pride would be its undoing.
Heresy!
I found her correspondence with the First Bishop. She explicitly said she feared the Arcadian experiment would end as all similar projects did before it, in a crumbling heap of hubris.
The Matriarch foresaw many things. To think that we were not set apart from lesser societies, it is humbling. And it appears we have fallen prey to the very thing she warned of.
What's more, her own son steered Arcadia wrongly. The Matriarch was heartbroken.
What do you mean, steered wrongly? If Reuben was not carrying out her wishes as intended, then the Protectorate have strayed far from the Matriarch's light. But regardless of how I may have misstepped before, I am not in the wrong now. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay. You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof. So where is it? What do you have?
Look at this report. It has proof that your rift modulator will fail miserably.
Bah, a report. The abstract means little when compared to reality. Look outside. Is it failing now?
Yeah, look close. Anything you restore will be reverted to how it was just before destruction.
That's not true. Despite how things appear at present, with time, this station, all of Arcadia, and all of its people will be made whole.
Wrong. Your people's bodies may become whole, but their sense of self is gone forever.
So they will remain as shells upon reconstitution. Is that what you're saying? This would explain the anomalies we've encountered of late. I don't understand. Surely every step leading to this moment was in accordance to the grand plan. All the pieces fit. Either someone has made a terrible mistake. Or this is merely a conspiracy to mislead us.
You will not be vindicated if you kill millions of your people, Consul. You can still do the right thing.
And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
If you're wrong, you will destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth that risk.
Claim? If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
What about faith, Consul? If your people wish to preserve the protectorate, they will find a way.
Even through extreme hardship and the tyranny of corporatists? Even if every aspect of the framework we've established is torn down around them? No. No. We have raised a stalwart people. Instilled principles of the protectorate in them from their first breath. Perhaps I must trust that they've taken our teachings to heart. There may yet be other ways to save my beloved Arcadia, but I cannot be the one to see them to their completion. I surrender.
What?
Oh, by the matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized completely. And the modulator cannot close it in its current state from a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us.
Nonsense. There must be a way.
There is. Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in on itself, this ship and its operator will not survive.
Always a catch, ain't there?
Oh, Emery, taking a page from Auntie's choice product testing, I see. We do try to avoid a consistent certainty of death, though. It's just bad business.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right. I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself. You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me.
It's the least you could do, saving us from this mess.
Think what you wish of me, but this is my responsibility. And that is something I will never shirk from.
And I'm going with him. I am owed an existence in perfection after all I've done.
I don't think you actually understand what you're volunteering for.
But this is the goal of my life. Everything I've done, everything it means to be part of the Glorious Dawn. Crossing that threshold is my right.
Won't it be more glorious to witness the Rift's transformation? This is front row seat.
You weren't even listening to me, were you? Fine. Have it your way. Cue the light show.
Now go. Make what's left of your existence count.
You're saving us all from the rifts and from yourself. That's a win in my book.
Only someone such as yourself could distill a grave matter of life and death down to winning. Let's get on with it then.
Nice.
And so, in the end, when the consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Thanks to the commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milverstreet was promoted, while rival Officer Carr seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the Protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Thanks to her effective performance at the Praetor blockade, Inez eventually became a VP of Auntie's Choice and head of the revamped grafting program. Through her egalitarian management style, grafting evolved into the corporation's first health benefit, available to all employees who wanted it. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. After Azza disbanded the Glorious Dawn, its members quietly tried to resume lives forever disrupted by the Arcadian conflict. As the cult's murderous legacy faded, average colonist life expectancy increased by 0.23%. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. The water drugging program, effective for improving focus and assisting scientific breakthroughs, held great potential assisting the Order's pursuit of solving the equation. That is, if the drugs were used in moderation. Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. The release of the skip drive schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers. However, unchecked use of the drives would ultimately lead to an even greater proliferation of rifts, once again imperiling the galaxy. Fortunately, the Order stepped in. Leveraging their partnership with Auntie's Choice, the Order sold rift modulators to all skip drive manufacturers for a modest price, thus preventing another outbreak of rifts, while Auntie's Choice made a tidy profit. The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Oh, shit. Okay. Nice. So, ano kaya? Will we have like a DLC about it? About Earth? Ano kaya? What will happen? Ano, I actually enjoyed the game. Actually, na-enjoy ko siya. I liked it. Okay, so there's 2 story expansions. Similar to the same as the first game. Ah. Yeah, na-enjoy ko siya. I don't understand nga lang how, I don't understand nga lang the negativity around the game. I liked it. But then again, it's probably because, what you call it? I'm easily amused. Pero na-enjoy ko siya. Na-enjoy ko yung game. Oo. I don't really understand the negativity around it. Pero yeah. Yeah. So yes. But it's not a 9 out of 10. That's for sure. And it's not worth 3,500 pesos. Hell no, it's not. Not at all. It's not at all worth it. Anyway, sige. Yeah.
Hey, congrats on reaching the ending. Well, an ending. Plenty more where that came from. How about another go? Additional playthroughs don't cost nothing. Yet.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Well, one playthrough is enough for me. So, yeah, I was hoping sana to play one more game, pero 30 minutes. We still have like less than 40 minutes before qualifying starts. So, I think we'll just end it here na lang, and then we'll play a new game na lang. Probably tomorrow. Tomorrow, if I have time to yeah. So ayun. So yeah, thank you guys. So yeah, ayun. Yeah. I'll end the stream right here and right now. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Appreciate all y'all stopping by. Thank you so much to Trish and to the NBI agent for the chat. Trish for the gifted sub. And for everyone else lurking in the stream, appreciate all y'all. I still have no idea what I'll play tomorrow, but I'm leaning towards what's like a chill game we can play? Agent 64? Pwede. Or Underground 2. Need for Speed Underground 2. Pero yeah, we'll see. We'll see na lang when we get there. Or we can play Uncharted Lost Legacy. The other Uncharted game. In the Legacy of Thieves edition. Collection. Yeah. So yeah. That'll be it for tonight. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Ingat lagi. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves. And yeah. Goodbye. Good night. And yeah. Bye-bye.
「だけ